I'm not fucking sleeping.
That was me yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you like did a 24-hour stream.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It wasn't just streaming. See, I streamed till fucking midnight. It was only like a 7-hour stream,
I
but then I was up all night. I couldn't sleep.
I woke up at like I remember being at work and seeing you live.
There's no shot. I wasn't fucking streaming.
You were like streaming at 2 p.m.
No fucking. Wait.
Maybe like 2 p.m. Maybe like 4 p.m.
It was 4. Oh, you're talking about when I started yesterday?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I did start early
Yeah,
yesterday.
Stick only streamed for 7 hours.
No.
That would have been crazy.
That's Serana. I gave her glass armor because I don't know what the fuck I was doing.
Y'all mind if I network real quick?
What are you gonna do?
Shout out was given to Stickly.
I would be very surprised if no one knew who you were.
Really?
Yeah.
Not as unexpected.
Hey, you
Live
could go.
stick react. Oh fuck, maybe they do now. I don't think I've ever seen that motherfucker in my chat.
Yes, you have.
Oh, using for dummies. It's been around.
He's been in golf games with us.
I said in my chat.
Oh.
Here,
But they know
Afro,
about the live stick reaction.
go do the Dragonborn DLC and go to Solstheim. See
Maybe.
what happens 400 years in the future.
Some wacky dude. Some wacky shit, dude.
So here's what happened. After the events of Morrowind, 3 years after, the Emperor gets assassinated. 10 years after that, Red Mountain fucking explodes.
Explodes.
It just
So
it
Vardenfell doesn't even
erupts.
exist anymore?
It
Explodes.
erupts. So
Dude, I
Var-
heard that.
Well-
They did just fucking spit.
well, Varden
See?
Vardenfell does exist. However, it's just covered with fucking ash. Along with Solitude is kind of covered in ash too.
Covered in ass.
So Vardenfell's fucked. Most of Morrowind is actually fucked because the volcano erupted. So after the gods kind of fucked off, everything went to shit.
You were in your name is like CEO Circumcision. I know who you are.
What?
I- the Dwemer Gundam? No, that's gone.
It's a gun.
The Kulikon, that was the Dagoth was making the Kulikon, and it just fucking it got destroyed after the heart. The Dwemer were also making their own big old machine, but that also got destroyed.
Damn, I didn't know you could play Skyrim with the viewers.
That's the same company that I was invited to join in at Morrowind.
Emotions.
Yeah.
Just Empire Company.
Yep, it's still a thing.
Wow.
Also, that is actually really unfortunate that Vivek's lines were actually like no one was able to talk to him and he could explain
No.
everything.
I mean,
Oh,
I've heard his spiel before about the endless, like realities and shit.
Yeah. He just explains that he's very he's regretful of what happened with the Nerevarine.
Right.
So you can either think of it as this. Sothathiel, Amalexia, and Vivek, they actually did kill Nerevar
This
physically.
Amalexia person keeps coming up over and over. That's the Daedric god, right?
No.
Oh.
Alexia is the wife of they've joined that bit too. Alexia, Sophasil, and Vivek are the 3 tribunal gods.
So Amalexia is another person that levitates
Yes.
and sits crisscross applesauce.
Yes.
I was wondering
And
why Corb and Mimi were on on your
they're
fucking
they
screen.
they
I didn't know
joined
that
up
it
too.
shows that they're in there when
What? They're not on my
they're
screen.
in.
They
They
were.
were
Oh.
just
Yep, they
because they were
joined
not
lobby too.
general, or sorry, fucking
Oh,
lobby
they're in
two.
lobby 2. Yeah.
Yeah, they were. And yeah, Almalexia is Nerevar's wife. So Nerevar died kind of after Bagoth Ur went crazy.
Well, it's fucking easy.
And it's either they killed him themselves or he died from his wounds from the battle. But because they betrayed, like, before he died, he's like, don't use the fucking tools. Don't use keening. Do not use sunder on the heart. 20 years later, they did. And that's how they become gods.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's kind of the idea. They killed Nerevar that way. They betrayed his trust. That's why Azura, that all the Dunmer, that's why they're called Dark Elves now, because Azura cursed them. They used to have golden skin.
Well, the Altmer have golden skin.
Yes, but most of the elves came from like the same kind of area, so
Yeah.
that's why Vivek has half of his face as golden and half of his face as the dark elf.
The two-tone.
Almalexia is like they actually found a way to cure themselves. That's why Almalexia is golden. Sophasil accepted it. He does not think of it as a curse, so he is dark skinned. We'll get to see those guys later, so. But that's kind of the thing. What else? There's another thing about them. I'm trying to remember what the term is. Because they made their religion the tribunal. They had to get all the people like, oh, we're the real deal. So they kind of made them the successors to the 3 good Daedra, Azura, and whatnot. What is that term? I need to find that book. Because it is kind of an important little thing. Hmm.
Man, can you shut the fuck?
Where is that book called? Sermons Metaphysical. Yeah, they believe in different stuff. Almalexia is more for the people. Vivek is a warrior prophet, and yeah, he's a hermaphrodite. Since you're not playing ESO anymore, Sofa Seal on Vivek. So what Sofa Seal pretty much says what Vivek is, he craves radical freedom, the death of all limits and restrictions. He wishes to be all things at all times, every race, every gender, every hero, both divine and infinite. but in the end, he can only be Vivek.
Looking for the ultimate Twitter bio.
Yeah, it's true. He wants to be everything, but he can't be.
The
So
Twitter bio to rule them all.
the whole tribunal are just flawed. That's the whole point of
And I
them.
assume we get more of that in the Tribunal DLC.
Yeah. We'll see.
Even with Vivek dead,
Amalexia.
we can do that DLC.
Yes. We'll see Amalexia and Sophocile. So it will be the ending. That's why I want to try to find what the book is, because I know Vivek Bohevia.
Long is his reach, longer is his spear. This man fucks.
That's the word, anticipation. So there's a book called The Anticipations. It basically is Boethia, the Daedric prince of deceit, conspiracy, treachery, and sedation, is Almalexia. She
Okay.
is the male to her female. Like they're trying to make us like, yes, we are the gods. They're in this form. Mefela, who is the web spinner, is Vivek, and Azura is Sophocile, which all three of those are ironic, as you'll see.
The irony.
Yep. So what were they?
This is okay.
Azura is the Dusk and Moon. The irony comes is because Sophocile is the one who says we should use the Karganex tools to become gods. And he's kind of making fun of I am so fucking tired right now, Febney. I feel like it's cool to it'd be interesting to know this kind of stuff kind of going in. It makes a lot more sense when you have like a kind of a backstory. Morrowind's like the only game that does this.
The real challenge is remembering it.
It was a lot
yeah,
easier
into
to
it.
hammer lore into games that are that old, because first you don't have to pay for voice acting that much.
Yeah.
And the Morrowind's UI is not console friendly at all.
Yeah.
I would argue the UI isn't that friendly in general. Let's fucking look at all those dialogue options. There's like 50 things to scroll through. It's like, ugh! I just start spam clicking until a journal update happens.
Oh yeah, that's true. Morrowind is on console, remember? It's on Xbox, the original
Yeah,
one.
but
And it
that could not have been
but
very
Jesus
popular.
Christ,
Oh, well, I guess it was popular.
because it was what was out.
It just was not. It didn't run really well though.
Wasn't very quality of life.
Did it do well? Even with that UI?
Oh, yeah.
Well, because that was like,
watched it.
I mean, UIs weren't super streamlined.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Just the inventory. I can't imagine doing that on a console. Did it give you a cursor? And you just move the cursor with the joystick, or was it tile based?
I think it might have been tile based. It had to have been. Yeah, I wonder how much did this sell? Worldwide sales of Morrowind almost reached 95,000 by the end of June 2002 and rose to 200,000 by the September. By 2005, it surpassed 4 million. How the fuck? Jesus.
Gaming.
Like, the game came out in 2001 and it got 4 million copies in 4 years. Yeah.
About $1 million a year.
Morrowind's computer version sold 300,000 copies by August 2006. So did the console sell more? It was it was Xbox's top 10 best-selling games from May to October 2003, a full year after its initial launch.
And even like as you were saying, like maybe even if the UI wasn't the best, it sure as hell wasn't the only like PC to console port that was kind of awkward, but it was popular anyway because there was nothing else like it on that console.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Tribunal came out first? What the fuck?
Nothing. I just started right now. We just
I'm
finished
actually
Morrowind.
surprised. What the hell? I
Uh-oh.
felt like Tribunal's story is actually more important. I'm happy at least that Bethesda actually made Skyrim a kind of a proper port per se than they did Oblivion.
What does shadow mean?
What do you mean,
What do you mean?
Shadow?
Like when they tell me to shadow someone?
Oh, follow him. Like you're their shadow.
I have, but this dude's just going in circles here.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't seem to.
He's gonna find whoever did this, clearly.
He's on the case.
Yeah, be careful as you're pretty much not failing the quest at all.
He has to be unaware of your quest at present. I mean, he's still moving.
Yeah. In Morrowind, this would have failed. Like that's just the.
The threads of
Just...
fate have been severed.
Oh, I have to confront him now. And he's gonna be like, wow, how did you get in here? That's crazy.
Whoa, who are you?
They're arguing. Should really just put this on one. Oh.
Definitely peak lore because besides ESO, there's been no fucking new lore at all.
I love that you
There
can
has,
just decapitate people with maces in your hand.
yeah.
I got a mod for it.
No, you've got the extended
The like
kill animation mod.
extra kill animations and
I fucking love that mod. It's like an essential. It does allow goofy shit like that to happen though.
I'm hoping. What's the funny game called? What's Bethesda releasing later this fucking year? God damn it, I can't remember its name.
Fucking what do you
It's
mean?
it's their space one.
Star.
Starfield.
I think Starfield. That's it. Cause I keep fucking thinking Star Citizen, but I can't fucking remember.
That's a game that's still, you know. Hey, look, another yacht.
I'm really hoping that's good. Apparently they're changing the persuasion system. It's no longer the shitty like click it and you might have a chance of passing. It's apparently like a little mini game now where like you have different topics to say. Like each point is worth something, but you can still pass or fail it depending on like it's like there's just multiple choices to that.
Sounds like the Oblivion persuasion system.
It does.
It's
little bit.
like instead of one chance of failing, you have like a higher chance of failing
A
one
shitload
and
of
a low
chances.
chance of failing another, but you need a certain amount of points to actually pass everything.
Interesting.
Yeah. They're at least trying. You know what? That is one thing I'll cope about Bethesda. Like
I sure
they went
fucking hope
they
they try.
they went back. They're going back on their shitty Fallout like speech system they had, where like the main character like talks. Like they went
I
way too
don't like
back on
that.
that.
I
Yeah,
don't like that either.
that's why they're not doing it anymore because people
Wait,
didn't like
silent
it.
protagonist, really?
No, the talking like in Fallout.
It's text based, so you don't fucking your character isn't like voice acted.
Yeah, they're gonna go back with that. Where
That's
your character
very
will
interesting. Because they
your
put money
character
into the
will
voice actor for the main character, now it's just not gonna get used.
Yep. I don't know if
Oh, did they originally have a voice actor for him?
Well, I don't know if Starfield's gonna have that, but I don't think for the next Fallout, especially not the next Elder Scrolls game, they're not. Why is that bandit not fucking taking any damage?
Is it Fallout that has an NPC that everyone kills? I'm pretty sure fucking every Bethesda game has an NPC that everybody kills. Like the fan in Oblivion,
Mm-hmm.
adoring fan or whatever.
Yep.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. How many people saw that YouTube video from fucking like 2008 where it's just a dude kicking that guy off a fucking mountain and he's
There's
just slow falling down the.
multiple.
Yeah.
So much of that.
Classic.
I saw the one where like one of them goes like bye and they just fly up in the air or
Oh yeah,
something.
the one where he shoots the arrows. Yeah.
There's actually a quest to do up there. There's an invisible like creature up there. I think Skyrim actually makes a reference to it.
And Skyrim's got a fucking Minecraft reference. I would not be
Yeah.
surprised.
There's a lot. Borderlands 2 had a fucking Minecraft reference. Every
Borderlands 2 had a
fucking game.
Dark Souls
Borderlands 2
reference.
and 3 had a
Yeah.
fucking
I'm
yeah.
I'm pretty sure the Dark Souls reference was in the same area as the Minecraft reference. Yeah. It was the
Yep.
poison swamp area.
I thought they had a bonfire.
Yeah, there's a
They do.
bonfire.
Yeah.
It's
It's a
in the lake.
gun. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in that lake of the south of the map, while the Minecraft is like in the east side of the map, or in the cave.
with all the yellow mutant things, acid mutants or whatever. It's
Yep.
like a construction site.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the special edition is supposed to add some. Yeah, it adds remastered
Special
art and
edition of what?
whatnot.
This fucking
It adds
music, dude.
the special edition adds a bunch of other shit. So it adds remastered art and effects, god rays, dynamic depth of field, all that shit. So obviously, it's not gonna fucking change a lot of shit from a fucking 2011 game.
Did you check out that game that I was playing the other day, Stick?
What game?
Arx Fatalis.
Yeah, it turns out I own it because I bought it in a collection like during a sale a while ago.
Yeah, you said it was up your alley.
Yes, I'm
It's a good, it is
eyeballing
a
it
pretty
to play
fun
at some
game.
point,
Mm.
as well as wanting to play the other one, fucking made by the same guys or whatever in Source Engine, where you kick shit all the time.
Must have been the wind.
Dark Messiah.
Yeah, Dark Messiah.
Yep.
Must have been the wind. It's crazy.
Yeah, welcome. I'm really hoping they nerf the shit out of Sneak in the next game.
That must have been the wind. There's
Like-
nothing else that could have hit him, really.
Like, if you just
Man, the
go,
wind is fucking me up, dude.
like, if you just go Sneak and just go bow right now, and you just do like a 16 times multiplier to Sneak, it's like, God.
Wow, an expert
So
chest with 10 gold in it. This really is Morrowind.
Also, speaking of games, are you going to try out that Dark Camelot game?
What is that?
You got the one you got sponsored for.
Oh, yeah, the dude said he put me on the list and said he'll reach out to me. Even though he reached out to me first, but...
Because, yeah, the game is coming out on the 31st, I think. It looks interesting.
Yeah, so I might get an email back from him with the sponsorship, but...
Is that game I'm thinking of? Hold on.
It's Avalon, Painted Grail, The Fall of Avalon.
I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of.
It
I'm thinking of one
unlocks in
that's like
12
these
days.
medieval knights in this like zombie-esque setting or whatever.
No, this is a King Arthur shit.
A
Yeah,
good
I don't
list,
get it.
not a bad list.
There was a video on it for IGN. It looked interesting. It's supposed to take after, like, King Arthur's dead. He's been dead for a while. The knights are not so knightly.
Right.
So it sounds like a very interesting setting.
Rico's list. Oh no. It's not. I don't think it's the president ever gets sponsored. I got fucking. Well, I wouldn't say sponsored, but I was given keys to a giveaway by the Into the Radius guys. And that will be forever the peak of my career.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go try and wind down and catch some seas. I'll talk to you boys later.
Goodbye, Stick.
Goodbye,
Good
Stick.
night.
Do you have the skeleton key, or do you just have over 99 lockpicks?
I just have over 99 lockpicks.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They're very common in this game.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, like, Jesus.
What is this?
I guess there was supposed to be like a bear or something. Oh,
There's just horkers here.
I guess that's what they have in the back, yeah.
I guess it's also the way out, but
So they probably like get them in, fucking cage them and do shit with them.
this is probably like the closest animal I've seen in this game be like alien-ish, even though it's just like a imitation of a walrus. Morrowind just has like alien creatures, like things that aren't supposed to exist ever.
Yeah. Have you been to the very north part of Skyrim? Like, if you look at the map, it's around. Let me see the map. It's kind of what's near the Mage Academy.
The Winterhold.
Yeah, Winterhold. It's kind of like all those icy places you can actually get to. Like, yeah, where your cursor was, kind of hard with a bit of a delay.
Yeah, where Septimus is basically.
Yeah, it's just like
Can you actually get on every one of these islands? This map is like really good.
I think so. Like stuff like that. There's a bunch of penguins and whatnot there. It's like the Dead Sea or something like that, or the Cold Sea.
I hope Starfield's map is like this. Is probably the best map I've seen in a video game. I just wish the FOV would stay at 90.
I think you can change that in the INI.
I looked it up and that doesn't work.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I've looked it up and people just have had this complaint for over 10 years and there's no fix for it.
Because I'm pretty sure when I looked up to do that for Oblivion, because it was also annoying me, apparently you can do that in that INI, so... Fucking Christ. Console games.
Pretty sure I have a quest here. Put out the fire. I don't remember who gave me this quest, but fuck it. Infinite quest, they said. You know, technically Final Fantasy has infinite quests.
It's true.
I gotta log in and do the Manderville's new stuff and the relic.
I still need to do the first part.
It's just tomes.
I know. I bought 2 of the things, but I didn't have enough for the last 500.
Apparently the new one is also just more tomes. There's another 1500.
Ah, fuck
and
my
it's the 630 weapon, like raid tier weapon.
I probably should do that then. Because I was waiting for the fucking 630. I still need to do the new deep dungeon. That's what really interests me.
So I've heard, yeah, that it's like difficult or whatever, but I highly doubt it can be that difficult.
Assume it's just the same as the other ones. And then you get a new title if you solo 100, so.
Listen to it, Ganamaji.
Oh my god, Gallo singing. The classic. It's time for Gallo singing in 2023. Can I show the video? I forget if there's something bad in it.
That's a very good question.
I don't remember. It's just goofy.
I don't think so. Like, there's dude's chest, that's about it.
I wonder what these guys are doing today. Someone should edit this, but they're all VTubers. But they're still buff.
It's very hard to look up this band's name because they're called Policemen.
Wait, you didn't give me money. Where's my money? Maybe I should get rid of Serana. Where does she go if I get rid of her? Vampire base?
Yeah, she either goes back to the... She probably goes back to the vampire base. Unless you turn her human, then she goes to the other place.
She goes to the Dawn Guard base.
But Dawn Guard like the vampire round? That's what I was kind of thinking. She still goes there? Jesus, that's so stupid.
Oh, she just told me it should be. Alright.
Oh, okay. I kind of expected her to go to the vampire base, but huh. You know, the vampire hanging out with a bunch of vampire hunters. Truly
Yeah.
Bethesda logic.
Monogatari moment.
I don't know. Well, the vampire base, like, once it's all done, it's kind of like... I don't fucking know. That makes sense.
Why didn't I mod Serana? What?
The joke is that you didn't mod her with massive tits.
Oh, like game mod, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet there's a few mods of her.
This is just mods of every fucking thing. I think Witcher 3 does have a map system like some sort of like this.
Apparently I've been here.
The Snowvale Sanctum?
Yeah, sometimes I just roam the fucking world and I clear shit. I guess I'm not supposed to be clearing it. But I don't think it fucks up quests.
Like Morrowind. Almost makes me want to do this instead of Oblivion. This game is more fucking stable.
I never crashed,
Yeah.
but I'm sure I will eventually.
I think it also helps because I don't think Oblivion is 64-bit, so that's why you have to do the 4 gigabyte patcher. But even then, it's just shit's old.
Well, wait a second, man. What if her side of the story is better? I won't want to kill her. Okay, well. I don't know what you expect to do about this big guy. Are you gonna lockpick it? Yeah, because I can't. Ask.
With his special key.
He's the main character. Yep. I guess I haven't been in here because I could not have gone in there.
Nope.
That scared me. Just give me money, dude. It is. I guess it's midnight. Thank you, Johan.
It's Saturday.
It is Friday.
No, technically it's Saturday.
That's true. 60 minutes into Saturday. I got beer for tomorrow, but I do not think I have the bodies to play party games, but...
Rip. Oh, we'll get a couple of us around, but depends on what party games.
Let me start out with golf, see who's around first.
Sick might be around.
I think they have Divinity. Just take
The
a lighter,
Divin-
maybe. And...
The Divinity might be off, they were saying, but it's a chance that it's on or not because Liger might not be there. So it wouldn't,
Can do VR chat, maybe, yeah.
We already talked about that today. I'm gonna see if I even need to get an Oculus Meta account to use this fucking thing. If not, it's a fucking brick.
Alright.
Like, they imply to use your account and like to use like the things on it. You'd think you would be able to use the Steam VR.
No, you still have to be able to use a Steam VR. There's no way they're just gonna not let you.
Yeah.
I would have heard about that already.
Like,
But you probably do need to make the Zuckerberg cuck account.
Yeah.
Just put in fake info and you're good.
Yeah. So I thought it sounds like it implies that like you can't access your games that you bought on Oculus or access the shitty Oculus other stuff. I don't care for that. And then I'd look up information how to bypass it. It's just like, dude, just make a meta account. It's fine, dude. Every other company steals your data.
I mean, that's true, but yeah. It's bad no matter what.
Yep.
Dude, Paralyze is so broken.
Yes.
This guy can't die, can he? Hopefully not.
Well, probably not. He's probably essential. It's Skyrim. Also, the thing with the organizations being ruined, it kind of makes sense. The Dark Brotherhood fucking fell apart after Oblivion.
But aren't they in this game?
Yeah, they're a fucking shell of the former self.
Oh.
So I'm not gonna. If you're still gonna go through Oblivion, I'm not gonna explain what happens to Dark Brotherhood because it's a really good story.
Yeah.
But the events pretty much lead to a big downfall.
What about the Mythic Dawn? Are they in the Skyrim?
No, Mythic Dawn.
I assume dies
Yeah.
in Oblivion. Something happens.
Yep. Pretty much everything after the Oblivion Crisis kind of fucked everything up. There was only 3 provinces that were able to not get fucked by the incoming horde of Daedra. Yeah, the fucking Argonians said, fuck you. He went inside. The Daedra had to close their own portals because the fucking lizards kept fucking them up. It's really fucking funny. I'm going to go to war with a bunch of Argonian rice farmers and fucking lose.
Basically what happened.
Yeah.
Death Lord.
Big funny tanky motherfucker.
Yeah. Still playing on Master too, so everything is so tanky.
Yeah, they're just bullets fun. This is...
I wish I could keep the damage they did do to me on Master, but make them less tanky.
Yeah, there's probably a mod for that. That's why people just mod these and just change this shit around, because Bethesda's difficulties are garbage. Very funny slider where you do less damage but the enemy does more to you and they have more HP, just to...
Yeah, that's just... just overall bad.
Yep. Especially since how they level shit now, it's kind of really ass. Like, you're gonna start leveling in Oblivion and you're just gonna get fucked.
Yeah, I was told to try not to level in Oblivion, that it's bad.
Yeah. Like, that's the problem too. Like, you don't start... It's like how Morrowind, where you don't start seeing certain enemies until later. But when you do that in a Morrowind, you don't really get as fucked. But what are the first enemies for Oblivion? I believe it's a mount. Like, you start seeing trolls at level 5 or something, and trolls are really fucking strong.
I had the same thing in this game. Troll appeared like really early. It was hard.
Yeah, but at least for this, they actually have certain spots they spawn in. Morrowind, I don't know, I start seeing things, I don't know if it's main quest related or they show up at levels, but I noticed like the Daedric shrines, instead of being filled with scamps, they started being filled with like the hungers and whatnot. Oh yeah, like in Oblivion, you'll start seeing ogres and minotaurs.
Ooh. That's not in the other games. That's interesting.
Nope. Like ogres are level 16, so you'll see them there. Minotaurs are level 12. You'll start seeing like a spider Daedra. Yeah, just different types of Daedra spawn. Liches, goblin shamans, and warlords.
Yeah.
Minotaur lords.
That's
so...
already like more enemy variety than I've seen in this game. What the fuck? Like Oblivion takes the fantasy part of fantasy RPG to the next level. Hello,
Yeah.
Mimi. Thank you for the raid.
That's why, like, Oblivion's a bad game, but it's Also not a bad game at the same time.
The core of it is really good. The core of
Yeah.
all the older Skyrims are really good.
It's just a whole nother level mess. Just like how Skyrim is.
It's not too focused on the medieval, it's more fantasy-ish. That's why I didn't like Mountain Blade. Mountain Blade is almost political. It's almost a political game.
Should we head over to lobby 2?
What? Oh,
Maybe he's asking.
Mimi lonely.
Perhaps.
Does Mimi want a little bit of Wobby too? Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Oh my god, is those 3 Deathlords? What the fuck? This guy's dead. Well, okay, he's essential. There's no way. There's so many red dots. God. It's really not magic of potions figured it. $69 destruction. That fucking hurt. That was fucked up. Can I change an enchantment? Oh, the Molag Ball just comes out of the box like this. Probably cannot change. Alright, they moved. Eurasian went to lobby 2.
Yeah, in June.
Get this man model.
Good evening.
Okay, model.
I don't like the statement before I'm not lonely. I
What?
was hanging out with Corb.
Oh, I can leave.
Wait, what?
No, that's not what I was saying.
Oh, you being lonely?
Yeah, that.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
if we
I'm
could
glad I was
become
right on the money.
lonely.
Billy drinking.
Sex voice channel. I don't know where to move you motherfuckers. Just everywhere on this game.
It is
Yeah.
okay. Chat is one with me.
Yeah, the corner sounds like a good spot.
Well, the corners where all my favorites are.
But
Where all my magic is too.
I mean, the top left corner where you're moving us.
Oh, yeah.
We are flying now.
Because bottom left is where your stats are. And
I'm so
whatnot.
glad we get to see the west screen.
The what? Oh, God, Corb. Sometimes your jokes really made me
That
need
wasn't
more
a joke.
drinks.
That was just what I looked at.
I have 8 more minutes
The
for
West
this
has
Diablo
fallen.
fucking queue.
Can you still
I was playing Diablo 4 and I was in a cutscene and then I got out and I disconnected. Like the lobby just crashed.
Yeah, let me load up mod. Let me load this shit up.
Moving your troops west, Legatus, is not a sign of courage, it is a sign of weakness. Perhaps you are right. Withdraws the entire Imperial Legion out of New Vegas. Amazing.
I'm going to run.
If I disconnected from AFK in a cutscene, then that's fucked. I don't know if that's the reason.
Sure, you want to load this game. Let's
What
see
about
happens.
cucks? What are you talking about?
What?
What?
So the new eyes. Oh god, this UI is actually so. Oh, I forget about
Never
that.
mind. I read Rhino's message. I thought it said cucks. It said fry cooks.
The fry cuck.
Oh my god.
They're unionizing, you know.
They are. You seen the YouTube drama?
Actually, no.
About like Critical against this other guy, and this other guy's friends with iDubbbz, and
Oh yeah.
boy.
and
No,
gross
wait.
scores getting into it, and like,
Oh, beautiful. The
Are we talking
pedophile.
about John Wick critical?
gross scores. Gross scores the cock. Like I had an amazing cuckold experience.
He's still a fucking creeper. He tried to sell his sister
Yeah.
off to
Sell
like
it with what?
for prostitution.
Nah,
Yes, that's what he
that's
did.
out of pocket.
It ain't out of pocket. Gross score, the fucking big nose motherfucker.
That's nasty.
That's what happens.
I did not expect to learn this tonight.
Probably admits to it too.
I had the best sister selling experience, everybody.
I had the best cuckold experience. 15-minute video.
Yeah, that's it. Tried to sell her virginity. Yeah, he's a fucking. Gross score is not a great like.
There are a few sentences that make me shiver.
Hopefully,
That's
she
just
was
not
of
right.
age. His sister was just okay with this.
So he started like this was a couple years ago. He started doing like IRL streams with his family and whatnot. So and yeah, his sisters were definitely not of age. Like
Edge Lord. Dude, what the Is this another... I have to let this guy do something?
I am now what I was complaining about. I didn't have the UI mod installed for Oblivion. Mod Organizer 2 is actually working. I forgot how bad the fucking UI is. Oh my god.
Of
For
Oblivion, yes,
OG?
that was
Yeah.
the
Raging, you
worst thing I
spoke
seen.
blasphemy.
Holy shit, it's just like it's like whiplash.
You
It
spoke
shows
against the
it shows like
Took me
3
so
items on
long.
your screen. That's it.
Yeah.
Raging, it took me so long to figure out how to open my map.
Yeah, it's a little different. There's a lot of menus.
You have to
Ah,
click the compass
yep.
in
I
just the menu. Like
I remember it was last week when Afro was playing Oblivion. I told him just like where everything is. It's just like where do you find your buffs and debuffs? Oh, you have to click the left one and then go right.
Yeah, because everything is icons. Nothing is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I mean, technically in this Skyrim is icons too. I could not tell you what those are. Like a strength shield, that's a mod, so that's last buff. It kind of makes sense. It's light, but strength up? I don't fuck.
I can't believe Skyrim invented quality of life.
I love how you're using your fucking voice and it's just hitting your fucking friend.
Yeah. I mean, Skyrim UI is also pretty bad.
Yeah, that's why you get Sky UI.
I'm just surprised there's no like Sky UI equivalent of Oblivion.
Dark UI is pretty much it. Dark UI, Darknified, Dark Yield. They're all the same shit, different story.
God damn it. Damn, dude, there's like 4 death loads in this fucking.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
The name
Just-
Deathlord isn't too special anymore when there's fucking 4 of you.
See, there could be 7 Death Lords in a room, but you see a guy named Greg.
Who's
you
the
start
real
shaking.
lord then?
I mean, it's technically a title, so
It's a lot of lords.
yeah. Uh, did this get activated? Hmm.
You can do it, Mercer. I believe in you. The mod that makes it like Dark Souls.
There's a mod that makes it fucking like Sekiro combat.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck? There's 3 more?
Realistic leveling was not found, so it just makes the sky fucking pink. What the fuck? Oh, or the UI is not working correctly. Dude, Oblivion is a mess. Oblivion's a game.
This is very bad.
There we go. Why does it make this guy prim? What this fucking... I hate Oblivion so much.
I'm so confused. My phone vibrated as I'm holding it because I was browsing something, but I have no notifications. Like, what the fuck?
Yes.
Why?
Yes. Yes.
There's no notifications.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. These guys' gear are always the same. Never gets better.
I mean, once again,
There's an ebony sword.
that was a problem in another game.
It's just like killing them is like not rewarding because their gear just sucks by this late point in the game.
Kind of the same thing for Morrowind.
Yeah, I was hoping. I mean, the dungeons I was raiding, there's some stuff, but yeah.
The chests will always be the same, but the people usually they have a chance at carrying better shit, but it's mostly the same items.
Me playing on master probably doesn't help either.
No.
I thought that would help the drop rate, so I heard, but
I think it might give you better opportunities at gold, maybe? I don't know. Alright, can the world not turn purple? Oh, that's what happened. Okay, so it turns rain, and then that just means that the sky should be purple. The UI mod's still not working.
yeah, there's legendary difficulty, but I was told to never do that.
No.
It's not even a game at that point.
Nope.
It's really not even more bolts. Wow. Oops. Death Overlord. Okay, well that's new.
Yeah, he's the big boss, obviously.
Oh, he's got actual shouts.
Yes.
I thought a lot of the big boys have shouts.
They have Fusro Da, but this guy actually like did like a frost breath on me.
I think there's one of them in the game where like people complain about where like if you do a certain amount of damage to him, he'll use like that frost shout on you. It just constantly just does it. So he's just an annoying cunt of an enemy.
How are you still alive? What?
Looks like he kept regenning. Like, is that an actual frost astronaut, or did somebody summon it?
It's this thing summoning it.
Okay. It's about to say, like, Jesus Christ.
Are there no like stone Antronachs?
Yes, it's the Earth one.
I've never seen an earth one. Not in this game. Just fire and
crazy?
frost.
Am I crazy? There is one, right? I'm fucking.
How long does that bow stay conjured?
Storm.
Like 3 minutes, I think.
Yeah, stone is, or the storm one, what someone said.
The top left, there's a bar. It'll tell me how long it stays conjured for, but that's a while.
Yeah, Oblivion crashed again. Fuck this game. Fuck Oblivion. Makes no fucking sense why it's crashing. I can play
Do not.
unmodded and
Thank God. It's just a normal one. You on my mod list so it doesn't ever crash?
maybe, like, Jesus Christ. But, like, all I have is just, like, it's like the body mods and the unofficial patch. That's all I have. Like, I don't get why it crashes.
I haven't really had any crashes, but I'm playing base. And people are always like, don't you want to mod it so it doesn't crash? I'm like, I haven't had any crashes, so why am I gonna mod it?
Sarm.
I have the right I got it from Nexus.
That would be hard to fuck up. Oh yeah, you gotta disable the porn mods version.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Yeah, the unloaded fucking booba is like causing me to crash.
I can't imagine Oblivion porn, dude. Those things do not look human.
People probably do it.
There's a quest mod for it. There's a big quest mod.
Probably tagged under bestiality.
Honestly, fuck the unofficial patches that these fucking people keep making.
I'm gonna grab my final beer of the night.
You better have this fucking claw, motherfucker.
You have the
I don't have the claw.
inventory. You should have picked it up.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good weakness you just exploited. It seems like you just triggered a flag. Dude, how did this bitch get through all of this? Oh, cutscene.
Yeah, I'm not using the unofficial patch anymore. Honestly, that's what I would suggest for Skyrim. If you have the unofficial patch for Skyrim, fucking get rid of that shit. One of the mod authors is a fucking moron. He has his own little OCS voice line he has in for the voice people. And he changes stuff like that doesn't really need to be changed. Fucked up, yeah.
Oh, she
Is
just
that
drank.
dude okay? Oh, never mind. I thought they were on the ground. It's just you're on the ground.
I'm on the ground.
You're on the ground. I was like, what are they doing? Why are they
I got like
going back and forth?
poison arrowed of sleep plus 1,000 apparently.
Oh, is that the cunt's name, Arthur? Yeah, fuck that dude. What a fucking tool. I hate modders.
Here you go, Ragin. You see
What?
how scuffed this is.
Oh yeah.
What are you gonna do, big boy? The orcish dagger?
Gonna stab you.
You did it.
Dead.
I'm kind of being reminded. What was that fucking? Does anyone remember that New Vegas mod that got taken down because it had a bunch of furry and scaly shit? It's the big quest mod that came out a couple years ago.
I remember what you're talking about now. I don't
Frontier.
I don't
Look.
recall it being the furry and scaly shit. Do I remember correctly it was about one of the female NPCs basically having like a hidden quest.
Yeah, but there was
Yeah.
some scaly shit too. I love how the chat exploded with Frontier. I am very appreciative. I got reminded with after his character getting stabbed. I remember the moment where I stopped playing is when they started to crucify my fucking character, like actual fucking like
Wait,
they
what?
like. So you get so you go along this quest. You join like this NCR thing. And you go straight towards their airport. You do the little quest, then a Legion guy like comes by. It's just like you better choose the right side. You continue on it. If you stay with NCR, you go through this bridge, you fight through a battlefield and whatnot. When you get to the bridge, they just murder everyone. They capture you. Then they interrogate you. They get a sledgehammer and they break your fucking legs. And then you have to like walk all the way up these stairs and then they crucify you.
What the fuck?
Heretics like you belong on a
And
cross.
and when they crucify you, you then play another character to save your character. I gave up. That was horrendous.
Oh, I love glitching textures. I saw something vibrating.
Let me guess, Rachel. Your reaction to being crucified, you exclaimed, "Jesus Christ!"
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm just walking up. I was just like, this is so shit. It kept crashing too. Typical fucking Oblivion with guns. Cypher.
Oh, I don't want your fucking poisons.
The only good thing so far I've seen Raging is that the cutscenes are pretty decent.
Yeah, this looks nice.
Mommy?
What?
I can't believe that staff is soy facing, bros.
It's the Baba Jack.
Soy Jack.
Look, it's Mommy.
Lilith.
Mommy Lilith.
Man, that bitch entered the fucking church.
Look at her. Mommy? Goth Mommy? This is just a JoJo meme.
What is that fucking? Fucking.
Why did you have to frame it like that? I can't look at this cutscene seriously anymore.
Oh, she's got like a bone tail.
Oh, they don't sell bolts. Crock of shit.
Don't do any of the vendors ever sell bolts?
Only the Dawnguard bitch sells
Yeah,
bolt, but go
that's
all
what I
the
was
way
about to
Dawnguard.
say. Yeah. Probably have to get a mod to actually make shit like that.
Why's the Moth Priest is
That's a-
here?
That's a good.
Just visiting,
It's-
dude.
dude, it's Skyrim.
Reminiscing about good times when he went blind. Orc Cobalt.
Oh, and then Raging. Look at this fucking tree.
Ooh. Actual decent looking tree for once.
Yeah, just
Mm.
don't try and cut it down.
Yeah, it's like with Rogue, I want bow, so I'm going with the green. If you want like daggers and funny stabby stuff, you go with this
It's
like
green.
orange side, it looks like. That these are buff, shadow step. Caltrops, dash. I'm playing on a hardcore character, and apparently they fully die. It's not like 3. Go to the right place.
Wait, where the fuck is her shit that I gave her? Oh, she still has it. Not wearing it. Give me that back. Guess the Dragon Ball.
Fuck.
Hmm.
It's become Vark's Fatalis. I'll get back to it.
I need to get back into that too. I always get past the
Just
prison and then stop playing it. It's like Daggerfall. It's a very it's expansive world. It's always the worst thing about RPGs. It's like you get out of the tutorial and it's like, where the fuck do I go? They were thinking about money when they were thinking about Diablo Immortal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping the next test game has a better perk system. These are just funny number goes up slightly.
For which
Yeah.
one?
The Skyrim.
Mm.
Just hoping the next one is just like a lot of these
when
towns are.
will they have a next one? They're just gonna re-release this in the next console.
Yeah.
Well, no, we're supposed to be seeing some news regarding the game this year.
Really?
Yeah.
Supposed.
Yeah.
Alright, so see it next year then. Or 2.
No.
Oh,
Well,
not
one-
the game release itself is probably at least 3 years off.
Yeah. They're working on Once again, I completely forgot the Star game. Like,
Stargate.
not Stargate. Like it's
Starfield?
Starfield. That's it. It's such a fucking bad. It just feels like a bad name. I keep want to say Star Citizen. That's all I can think of when I see Star. We literally talked about it for like 20 minutes ago, and it was just like I completely forgot what the name is. So
This is your
I-
quarters. What?
me and my quarters.
Well, alcohol's hitting me. I'm about to become sleep. Have yourself a nice night, everybody.
Yep. Have a good one.
sleep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have that guy modded, right, Afro?
What guy?
Is the self, his face is modded?
I don't think so. I'm running any face mod.
Jesus.
Hmm.
He looks like Play-Doh, like he's everything in this game.
Yeah, someone said
Is
it's
it
gotta
Mark?
be. Yeah, for a Dunmer, that seems pretty smooth.
Markcast, the one, Dwemer City. No, that's the first time I saw him. That was a Daedra quest, the drinking thing?
Yes. Should do that one.
I'll head back there.
Daedra quests are always fun. The only one you have to do now is the Oblivion one for Sheogorath. Or Wabajack.
You get Wabajack in Oblivion too?
Yes. It's the first game you get
Uh-oh.
Wabajack. I believe. Yeah, because you don't get it in Morrowind, so it's got the same properties kind of as Skyrim. Except for it's not as random. I think it just literally just transforms.
Apparently you have a bounty.
They have a dog and I can't pet it. This is a bad game. I can't even interact.
Just like that.
Like that.
Oh. You fool. I had the key all along. I mean, I might as well. Oh, my bad.
Of course, Rajan, we are the chosen one in this game. Typical story writing.
Yep.
I 580. That's gonna aggro the guard. Any invisible potions that would be in my house. Probably make some.
Poppy, I'd be surprised if they did.
They would not fucking do that. That's just adding fuel to the fucking
The
fire.
fuck? They literally just give you a legendary just for doing the tutorial.
Yep.
The fuck? Oh, you can actually see people running around in town.
Yeah, that's what Vi was saying. It's
I just saw
interesting.
I just saw some person run past me, and it's kind of nice. You'll see. Person right here, Stone Clan. This one's name is Envy.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. It's very interesting. It's like
Looks
Dark
more
Tide.
like
That's how I describe it.
reminds me more like P POE.
No, yeah, that too.
Oh my god, tutorials, please.
How does he have the key? I stole it from him. I have
You
two
stole
keys.
it back.
I have 2 keys now? Do. I just duped.
It is what it is.
Don't
I
you
wa-
ever have a spare key of your car or something?
If that didn't work, I was gonna wabbajack the guard or whirlwind sprint past him. No, you don't. You don't know me. I don't know me.
What?
Wrong way. Well, I completed the objectives. Laughing now.
Music's pretty decent, at least, region so far.
Can't bribe him. Damn it. Bitch. This game is bad in the way that I can't really kill those guards without having a bounty. I enjoyed on mouse and keyboard. I thought the famous line was the arrow in the knee.
There's a couple.
I
Did he
used to be an
say something about?
adventurer like you.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, bench. Did he say the sweet roll one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody steal your sweet roll.
People are just assholes when you play Oblivion. I literally eavesdropped on a conversation. They finished talking. One of them looked at me and said, "Damn, you're ugly." I'm like, okay.
Holy based.
I'm Argonian, so I guess that's why, but like,
Argonians do look kind of freaky in that game.
it's just they're all racist to lizards.
Me.
Yeah.
They looked at you and said annoying creature and then walked off.
That was a different instance.
Oh, okay. It was a different racist incident. Okay.
Yeah.
The other incident.
We have it clipped, remember?
No.
Oh. It's because like you were talking to me and then all of a sudden the NPC said that and it just completely took over my brain.
Annoying creature.
Right.
Dude, what the fuck's going on with the physics in this game?
Yeah, that happens. Don't worry about it.
It's okay, you can die that way. Did you know that?
Dude, I stepped on a rib cage and it just turned me around at 180.
Yes.
Yeah. I literally went down a hill once and a tiny jar killed me. I ragdolled. There is a slight instance where going down a hill like that, it'll like vibrate and get momentum and one shot you on accident. Finished game, by the way. Like that, rolling down the stairs.
I'm
to
gonna lose
kill
my
you.
mind. Yep.
uh, that's why people do funny shit like that frost shout you have. If you use that on an enemy down on a hill, they start rolling and they start picking up speed and then they fucking skyrocket to the sky. Why?
Have you let yourself
Funny.
get hit by a giant yet?
No.
You should.
I saw
You
Serana
should.
get hit by a giant. She flew up in the air.
Yes. It's pretty much what will happen.
Yeah,
Also,
that's what
you're.
happens to you.
Oh, are you in this spot? This city's amazing.
I think you just instant.
He fucking does so much damage.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage. I wanted to freeze him. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here.
Fresh on the face, yeah, gain infinite medicine. Yeah.
Like and crash the game. I'm like, dude, that dude is booking it. He's on his way.
Fucking touch summon scamp.
All right, I should move so I don't get AFK.
Yeah. What a shame.
Wow, double sit, pog.
How do I hotkey something in the left hand?
I think you. Fuck. There's a way of doing that. Left click or right click? I don't know.
Well, I can equip it on, but like my number 4 is the ebony mace. And I want it to appear on the left hand, so I can have both the maces out. Hitting them both at the same time doesn't do anything. They'll just take it out. The lusty Argonian maid. Okay, now I should have permission to be up here. Okay, that's good. What? Who the fuck? Supposed to be a museum.
Oh, Raging, you could just see other people just out in the field killing shit too.
Yeah. So all the vent shit, very funny.
So yeah, I guess like if you see someone fighting an elite, you can like help them out and shit.
Where else major skills?
I think that's kind of neat. Or yeah, like this is an event.
I do like it.
Ouch.
And
Run.
Poppy, I guess in general with the PS3 version, they
Am
they
I
could not
dead?
fix anything.
I
You died.
died.
Are you playing hardcore?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. But yeah, the PS3 versions of Oblivion and Skyrim have just been awful, so
You see, like, Druid's unavailable and Necromancer's unavailable. You can only play as a Barbarian, a Sorcerer, and a Rogue to start. There's a little bit of character customization, at least. Not much, but
they're just flying away.
hmm.
This is what
So,
Poppy is saying.
so look
Sorry.
at the abs.
Yeah, I know. Leah was showing me earlier. Very funny. Fingers in the mountain, nope.
I mean, I didn't get very far to begin with. I was just kind of seeing how far I could get with the hardcore, but with the new system and the dodging and shit, it's a little weird.
Mm-hmm.
You have to take the
Right.
game a lot slower than you can of like D3. D3, you just fucking barrel through everything.
Poppy, what the fuck curse version have you? Jesus. If- Oh, Skyrim is. These games are a fucking treat sometimes.
What the Oh my god, if I can turn this on.
Did you look how stupid the auto attacks are when you're like stabbing?
Fucking Blizzard.
That's why I'm like, yeah, no, I want a bow. Give me my demon hunter back.
Sure. There we go. Now he's selling me shit.
Master, what the fuck?
Bless.
Hey.
Just poison? What is
I
this?
feel like my allergies have been going crazy. It's been really bad lately. My car has like a whole layer of pollen all over it.
It should take too long. It's a matter of laziness. Sign is a subtle joke. Shop is called Sneed's Feed and Seed. The words sneed and feed both end the sound eed. Considing with the owner's name, Sneed. Below the sign it says formerly Chuck's, meaning that when Chuck owned the shop, it would have been called Chuck's Fucking Suck. Well, would have killed everyone.
Rajan, you want to see something stupid?
Yes.
I wonder if these guys were not actually
Right.
bad people.
Yep.
That's Barrage. Very good fucking animations, Blizzard. I really hope that's a work in progress. I have a feeling that's normal.
Rachel, look what I found.
You found it.
Now I can complete that Morrowind quest.
Finally, after 600 years.
Well, apparently I actually unironically had a quest for it.
Yeah.
Was I supposed to talk to him? No. I never heard about talking to him. Yeah, that was Calcemo. Calcemo's the wizard. He's the one that gave me the key to this place. He's still alive. You don't have the items required to make a copy of the inscription.
Rip.
Like a fucking pen and paper? Like, is paper an item in this game?
There's probably some random fucking item that you need.
I know it's in Morrowind. I don't recall seeing paper in this game. Okay. Yeah, why wouldn't I just pull out my phone, just write it there? It'd be insanely easy.
Just that easy.
Yes, Vega. He was like, kill any intruder that's here. It's me.
You're the intruder.
Ah, here we go. course. Going all the way around, really? Damn it. No cool animation.
Alright. I'm gonna go pass out because I'm dozing off.
Okay, good night.
Good name, Mimi.
Good night.
The fuck did it? What? The f I would have never jumped that unless that marker was not there.
Yeah.
That's why they put it there, I guess.
Told you the funny.
I mean, a lot of people went to sleep early tonight.
Yeah. A lot of us just do be tired, so.
I mean, I'm exhausted. It sucks.
Mhm.
I never want to be wagey, but we gotta do what we gotta do.
Yep. Oh yeah, fuck. That's why I'm happy I'm not working tomorrow. A good one, Rhino. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Shadows per service. Hmm. He turns stolen goods into not stolen. Or does he just buy stolen goods?
I assume they buy stolen goods. You're in the thieves' place. Also, yeah, holy shit, that modded face. Holy fuck. Kawaii ass Ugu.
I mean, there's no way the vanilla face looks better than this.
I mean, it doesn't look like that.
$29 damage. Oh. Oh, this dude is fucking broke. Yeah, well, I don't know where she is. I mean, it is now. Gonna murder the entire guild. That was about to happen. Maybe. This dude betrayed me, but he's still seen as like the leader of this place. It can probably turn them all around against me. Oh no, there they are, see? Oh, that was easy. Never mind. Can you believe it? Thieves stealing. Who could have seen this coming? By the 8. What are you gonna do with that orcish dagger? Relax. 9 DPS, Andy. What? Why did he come out with me? Wait, is this his house? Literally just right. Well, this goes the same place. He's back inside. There's no way I'm hearing a dragon right now. Okay. Barred from the other side. Very interesting. Alright, that's just a wall. I can't shout in the air, really. Schizo guard, dude. Can't shout in midair, but the guard definitely heard me shout. I don't know if that was intended, but never should have come here. That's how it's done. Door's barred from the other side. Dude, what? You expected me to get past it then. Why is there a mechanical machinery here? Oh. Extends. Does that really work? Was this Zelda? Oh my god. Why does that work? What? Why does that work? Are there bandits in here? What the hello? Okay. That's true. You swing hard enough. Door's locked into place. What does that mean? Who is this guy? Can I sleep here? Oh. Floor mechanism. What the fuck is this? My man's got a fucking Tomb Raider dungeon. I've expected that. Gray Fox.
Funny Oblivion. Looking back, this is the Thieves Guild quest, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. It feels like the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood are kind of self jerk offs. Like, remember this? At least for those a couple parts.
I found the best book in the game.
Yes, I saw that. Yeah.
The Lusty Argonian Maid. Lifts her tail. Can't help but read this in Daigal's voice. Coon Cave. Well, that's a children's case, but it's the name of the children. It's got a paralyzed too. Not bad.
It's my father.
This sounds like the end of the quest guild or the guild quest.
I actually fucking cannot remember the end of this. A lot of these guilds are just really forgettable. Unlike the Oblivion equivalent.
I haven't done much of the Oblivion ones, but remember the Thieves Guild Oblivion quest? It's like you have to wait till midnight until the guy with the torch comes out.
Yep.
Little tedious, but makes sense. They're trying to be secretive.
Yep. Things usually just make sense. Oblivion was still, it still feels like an RPG in a sense. Skyrim is definitely more actiony. Although it's not to say that a lot of Oblivion's guild, half of Oblivion's guilds aren't that great either.
Is that a game where I can be? I think I asked this. If I can be all the guilds in Oblivion without
Yes. you can be
intersecting or conflicting.
Yep. There's no issues. You can be in any and all guilds, and they will not fucking get pissed at each other. In fact, I just did it. I got necromancer's robes off some random dude. I was like, oh, I'll just put these on instead of my regular red silk ones. The mage guild will actually get pissed at you. They don't fight you or kick you out. It's just like, don't fucking wear that.
Oh, because necromancy's banned.
Yep. So shit like that.
I think there's a fucking dragon to my right. Yeah, about that. God damn it.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like right outside the fucking town. What the fuck? Boom. Just like that, that's how you get the boot, the armor.
The nightingale, right.
It looks edgy.
Yep.
Do I have to wear it? I do.
It's really good, but yeah, it's
Dude, this is like a DC superhero set. What the f?
good set doesn't mean it looks good.
Armor isn't even that good. Stamina, frost resistance. Wearer is muffled and moves silently. That's kind of okay.
Yeah, the boots are pretty good. Although it's kind of the early game.
Oh, those gloves are good too.
Like eventually you're gonna get if you go 100 sneak, there's gonna be a perk where like you can instantly get out of combat by sneaking if you're not being seen.
Oh,
So they kind of get nullified later. but
Hello, Frequency. Thank you for the raid.
yeah.
Is Nocturnal one of the Daedric princes?
Sorry, which one?
Nocturnal?
Nocturnal is. Actually, wait. Second guess myself. The Nocturnal. Oh yes, yes she is. Yeah. I always second guess myself with a bunch of these Daedric gods, princes.
She one of the good ones? I was about to say, I don't think she is. Thank you for the raid, Frequency.
Mistress
Shit
of
it.
Shadows, Shadow of the Thief, Lady Luck. Oh, Lady Luck.
Lady Luck's not been too kind to me. Yeah, this seems pretty weak, Maul. I don't think we need to fucking devote. Just fucking take me to the guy and I'll chop his head off. Honestly.
Yeah, a lot of these quests are pretty much this. Skyrim is. It does it like 3 or 4 times? I think in Oblivion it's either once or twice. Maybe 3 times if you want to count Adria.
I don't like where this is going.
Yep.
La patria grande. Gloria al bravo pueblo. Oh.
The skeleton key. The whole reason why you do the Thieves quest.
Sounds like Norwich. Can I take off this armor now? Please.
No, you gotta wear the armor. It's so important.
No, brother. Keep the gloves. Gloves are good. Where you turn on the fucking, like, can I not? Okay, dude. Cannot light these braziers. What a tease. Making me the leader of the Thieves Guild is probably not the best thing. Because I'm not going to be there. Because I'm a player character and I have to play the rest of the game.
Like anything.
I'm going to be a fucking the leader that goes to get milk at the grocery store and never comes back.
Yep. It's a standard. My merchant.
So foggy still. Did this game have a survival mode? Did I forgot?
I I don't think there is. You have to mod it.
Things like temperature and hunger, thirst.
Yeah, there's a couple big mods like that. I know you can get shit like backpack mods too. So they kind of have electricity in some senses.
Yeah, it's Steam.
Yeah. It's very some senses.
It's a paid mod.
Paid mod. Ew.
Apparently Bethesda's selling it.
Ugh.
Creation Club.
There's a bunch of fucking shit on the Nexus. Fuck them. Creation clubs are terrible.
Sounds like it's just for consoles.
Probably. Oh, I found my eek.
Guns would be too much. Maybe like a flintlock pistol, but
That'd be cool for the things because, yeah, the Dwemer little things do use like hand crossbows things. There's airships in the game too. Like,
wait, what?
yeah, Morrowind you can find crashed ones. So there's shit like that. It's very high fantasy. Yes, the fucking I think the Khajiit fucking traveled to space.
Uh oh. Settle down, horsey. What the hell? How did this guy get past all these bandits? Ooh. This guy fucking hurts. Oops. Oopsie. There's the ebony bow. Even though the bow I have is better, but
Yeah,
if I grind that shit up, it'll be better.
true sadness of it all. How?
Visibility so bad I cannot see that trap. What the hell? Classic stealth arch. I only resort to archery if I'm out of mana and they're far away. Otherwise, I'm more of a clubbing mage. I am an Argonian. That worked out. Huh? Second ebony base. It's gonna take me back to that underground.
It
The
probably
glowing
will.
mushrooms.
It's a lot of it's linked together pretty well, so a couple of the main quests or a couple of the quests really do lead here a lot, so
Sweet. Where what? Oh, he's about to kill that. The only thing I can do, I can't just sneak behind someone and insta-kill them.
If you do enough damage.
I guess, yeah, but there's no, like, assassination.
Yeah. Because all that backstab and whatnot animation just plays out because you were gonna one-shot them anyway, so they're like, oh, let's do something cool for you.
Shadow Master. No way. I've not played Earth Defense Force. I think I did get someone. Nope. Oh, what the fuck? Damn it. Hello, we're sick.
He looked at it and then came
Those
out.
are usually remote activated. These are proximity. This is the Thieves Guild. Oh my god. Why you give me a cutscene? It's not gonna kill.
Yeah, it didn't even kill. I think he regened his HP because how long it fucking took. Wait. I was just not dying. Jesus.
Okay, that must have gotten him. Damn, I was hoping they would have like a NPC moment where they open this thing for me.
Wouldn't that be nice? Oh.
I'm returning a saw because I was getting shot at. But it was just the dude up top.
Change your hearts? Okay.
You still playing Oblivion?
Yes. I found out one of the runes you go to. It is the Knights of the Nine one. So you can find a random. Well, it's very far out of the map, but when you go there, you're gonna see some random fucking enemies, and it's not gonna make sense. I don't know how much more of Oblivion I can take, though.
Yeah, I was gonna end the stream after this last quest.
Yep. That I'm feeling too. Just how long this fucking quest is, like, Jesus Christ.
Dude, the sound of arrows hitting like near me just pisses me off at this point. Like Tarkov, like hearing the bullets crack and pop.
Yeah, at least they're not auto sniping you. Oh, where's this map?
They're all Shadow Masters. What the hell's going on?
It's probably the difficulty.
Does the difficulty spawn different enemies?
Probably.
Higher ranking ones?
Makes it harder, yeah. The level, I think it's your level 2 that probably plays a factor.
Fuck.
Of course, yeah, that just means go fuck yourself. can't remember what the fucking water breathing fucking helmet is. Mm. Yeah.
Oops.
Get punished for leveling. Very funny.
Dude, that guy does half my health of that shit.
Yep. Well, that's a new crash. Raise the HP on that fucking thing.
You know, the stats in this game are kind of underwhelming.
Yeah, I guess you can enchant them, but I never really touched stabs because
You can just
they're all-
cast spell.
yeah.
wonder what the last snow elf is doing right now.
Snow elf?
Yeah, there's that one quest where like that snow elf's brother was a vampire.
Oh, right.
We killed him, and now he's like the last actual snow elf left that isn't mentally unhinged.
Yeah.
Gonna come to life, isn't it? Can you believe it? Something there did all of my health. Very beautiful, very powerful.
Yep. So many of them.
Got fucking frost. Okay, dude. Uh-oh. There's so many. What the fuck is this, dude?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Oh yes, let him fight. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Okay, I thought that thing was alive. Oh, it is. I mean, I'll take health potions if I really need them, but as long as I can heal. Night Prowler. Wonder how a use what you see Skyrim run would go. Probably very durable, but very annoying.
Yes.
You're just using like the best weapon in the game, and then you run into like a steel dagger. You have to use that. Very unfortunate. Where'd the other guy go? Can the other guy die? Stay quiet immediately screams. Oh. The Dwemer stuff in the Oblivion too.
No. No. You can get Dwemer armor, but there's no runes. The runes are basically Alid, which is just another bunch of elves.
So the Dwemer didn't have any like presence in Oblivion.
No.
Was there something that replaces the Dwemer?
Yeah, the Alids.
Pallets.
They're another form of fucking elves. They're the ones that enslaved the humans, pretty much. Then they got their ass beat.
Elvish Ruin. God damn it. I should have just leveled up. Every time, dude. I feel like you're way too late to suggest that. course, there's more. Why wouldn't there be? No, we're still okay here. Holy fuck. There's the other eye. Well, I could have shot him there. Chamber's filling out with water. Are they trying to drown me? I have bad news for these people. I'm an Argonian.
Hey Afro, what's up? I'm curious, what made you decide to play Skyrim? Well, so, I
What? Hello, Grizzle. I played Morrowind. And I really liked it, so I'm playing Skyrim and Oblivion as well. What's the problem with the place filled with water? I'm an Argonian.
Usually, like some races aren't Argonians.
Well, that's too bad for them. Not sure what it wants me to do here. Don't drown, boys. Come on.
They're essential. It's all good.
What are you talking about? We just went through that shit together.
I'll speak another time.
Not the Pilgrim's Path. Uh-oh. I wonder if an unlegendary, you like step on those bones, you just die.
Possibly. You know what? The game is pretty funny.
Will this actually open any door? Skeleton key?
I mean, I don't know if that's how it looks like. It's supposed to be a lockpick, so.
It's a lockpick that doesn't break. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright. That's it for me. I'm a bit tired.
I feel that. Oh, fuck. Fucking. It's. God, it doesn't feel like it's late, but it is.
Yep. Liger time.
Yes, he's streaming, isn't he?
Yeah, the man works like nocturnal, so.
Yes, he's streaming.
Good night, chat. See you guys tomorrow. I got alcohol for tomorrow, so. Ooh.
Yeah. I still got some saved up, so at least if we do some funny video party games.
Right.